Good meowing.
Nico _ 2600 _ just redeemed play good morning song.
At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plaguefall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plaguefall timed. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plaguefall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last place is just about Laser coming up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it.
Bellatrix gifted 10 subscriptions.
It's on.
What the
Oh! It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay.
There's a
We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm
Meeres,
killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. And with this, welcome. Hello. Why are there no raid clips from when I have been casting? Medic, because we always fucking lost because of you. Wait, what? Hello. Hello, Medic. I hope you're doing good. I saw you grinding League. Yeah, I was watching a little bit. And hope everyone else is doing good as well. I hope you're not grinding League, guys. You have good mental. Yeah, I'm glad you're blurry. Guys, we have a beautiful plant again. As you can see here, we are looking absolutely solid this morning. Hello. Okay, you might see something suspicious on screen, but don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hope I am doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, Medic. Wait, what? What did he do? Guys, I was just checking out the new transmog. Yeah? I was just checking the new transmog, of course. Yeah? Rawr.
Gelful just subscribed. Looking.
Jason, oh my god. Thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you. Hope you look fantastic. And also Bellatrix, thank you so much for the 10 gifted during the intro, which is... That's completely crazy, okay? Thank you so much. The leveling saga, of course. Not today, because today we have to play Genshin. But tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, next week, Tuesday, we're leveling Classic. All those days, okay? All those days we're leveling Classic.
Kai_you just subscribed.
Kaiju, thank you very much for Prime as well. This new rave outfit. Yeah, exactly. It's a new rave outfit. I want the good morning song. It is already cute. The current song is just quite long, I guess. It is already in the queue. Ay, guys. How is everyone doing on this beautiful morning? How is everyone doing? Oh, guys. They're getting another toy. Just like that. So many toys we're collecting. Our toy box is getting fuller and fuller. Look at this, guys. Hardcore server still down. Yeah, I'm not it's neblig. No, it's just... There's just nothing behind the window, yeah? There's just... I'm in a simulation. You're playing Classic Hardcore? Not today. No Classic today. A quick push key, yep. I just completed another achievement timer, but need 2 more that can't be soloed. I think there's a... First of all... Oh my...
Bellatrix gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
What the fuck? Bellatrix. First of all, thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Making it 20 in total. In the morning. Just like that. Absolutely insanity. Also congrats on booking your hotel for Cologne. Yeah, Cologne. For Cologne. It's on. Thank you.
_2600_ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stovepuff.
What the fuck? But first of all, if you got a gifted sub of Bellatrix, say thank you. If you didn't get a gifted sub, still say thank you. Otherwise, you know, the tooth fairy will steal all your teeth in your mouth. Yeah. That's not good, guys. Don't do that. And Nico, thank you very much for gifting us up to Stove. Really appreciate that. And hello, Stove. How's the plant? The plant is doing splendid. Splendid. That went dark fast. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a Wednesday after all, yeah. I need my teeth, so thank you. Exactly. Absolutely insane. And Palit, yeah, there is like a achievement hunting Discord. Somewhere, I think if you Google it, where a lot of people get together to do all of the meta achievements and stuff. So I'm pretty sure you can find a group quite easily there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Got a bit delayed though, yeah, got a bit delayed. I'm back to retail on downtime classic yesterday, totally over by abilities and screen flashing again. I mean, screen flashing you can turn off, but it does have a lot of abilities. That is correct compared to classic. Okay, nah, but he was my target. Getting old, yeah. We're all getting old, older, guys, but we're still young. Okay, you know what I mean? Like we're getting older, but we're still young, so we're doing good. Just like me in the mall here, in the early morning Wednesday in the mall. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Stove. How are you? You have a young in spirit, exactly. I mean, Stove, I have insane Genshin patch coming up today that I will play, so I'm really hyped for that. I just have to do my daily WoW stuff or weekly WoW stuff, and then we're in, yeah. Then I will enjoy some Genshin content. And we're summoning C6 character, which is very hyped. The last time I did that was like 2.5 years ago, I think. But I can actually Google when exactly it was. When did Arlecchino release? Arlecchino released in April 2020. Wait, April 2024. Okay. Yep, that was the last time I did this. So it would be a hype. Not a billionaire, just a trillionaire. Meeres, why are you still stuck in the mall? I am preparing for the last Titan. I missed BFA Assault and Voldun again. Oh no, that's ultra shambles. Did you loot your key on Warrior? No, I mean, I just logged on Stove, okay? I had to get my toy from the toy box. Look, we're almost done. This I might get today as well, actually. And I mean, this is RNG. This is a pet battle, that's rough. This one is Brewfest, and this one I can do whenever. COLUMBINA kit is so underwhelming. I mean, she's good, but just press the 2 buttons, you're done with her. Yeah, I will probably play on-field main DPS COLUMBINA though. So I will play her longer. That's the plan. I mean, with C6. Didn't know my streamer could speak English. I know, right? Crazy. I got a language course by Servo in English over the last week. Nah, C6 actually doesn't change anything with COLUMBINA, to be honest. It's a bit sad, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I got an English course by Servo. That's why I speak so good English, guys. We need exclamation mark English. What stuff like profession flying around, yapping, herbing, more BFA are priority in the stream. Keys and stuff are secondary. I mean, is he wrong? Look, guys, I need to get like an epic seed here. Look. Bam. I didn't get an epic
Bellatrix
seed.
gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
What are we doing here? What the hell? I mean, thank you so much for another 10. What happened this morning? Yeah. What the hell? Thank you so much. Again, if you don't say thank you, the Tooth Fairy will actually steal your leg. Yeah. That's the new cook. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Wait, where's the Jade Forest? Here. Thank you. Not as dark, good improvement. Wait, that does sound pretty dark, oh? Okay, you know, I only have 2 legs. Wait, now I only have 2 legs. Ay. Can I decide which leg? Of course, yeah. She will ask before. She will ask before. Nah, but thank you so much. I don't know. Ay. Okay. Tripod, yeah. I read tripod. Also, by the way, quick side note, guys. I did see a decent amount of people already say they pre-booked the event in Cologne, guys. I can now speak about the Race World First venue and event happening again in Cologne. What a shocker. I don't think anyone expected that. But it is now confirmed. Yeah. What a shocker, though. Crazy, right? But the watch party is confirmed as well for the, was it 28? Was it 28 March? Or what was it? Never see that one coming? Yeah, guys. I mean, 28 March, by the way. That is, I mean, that's not going to be the end of the race, but it's going to be good shit, okay? That's all I can say. Because, wait, it's Heroic Week? No, wait. Wait, is it going to be the last raid? Wait, one sec. Did I... No, it's not, huh? Wait, one sec. I think it's the first raid, right? First two raids mythic, yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is a great day to see us kill bosses, okay? Because Heroic Week is boring. Then Mythic Week starts. We're probably gonna do heroic splits for like 2 days. And then we're gonna be slamming bosses 27, 28. Like bam, 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 bam. Maybe Alaria. We get to Saturday, Sunday, maybe. Then we kill Alaria Monday, Tuesday. So I mean, it should be good. There should be boss kills, okay? There should be boss kills at least. Junior did 8 out of 8 heroic and 6 out of 8 mythic view rate before you did. Yeah, because he's forced to, because he doesn't have geared characters. Yeah. But it's true, he did indeed. You're right, you're right. I will book for next watch party in Cologne now. Gonna be the same location. There is no guarantee, okay? I cannot promise you anything. If the location is randomly somewhere else, I will not take blame. Yeah. I will not take blame. You kill Alaria? Is this a story spoiler? Why you don't kill... I mean, you don't kill Alaria, guys. There's some other shenanigans going on that I'm not gonna spoiler. But, yeah. Obviously, it's a bit story spoiler, okay? Sorry, guys. But if you open the dungeon journal, you will get spoiled. Baseline. So, I guess you need to be very careful. Don't open the dungeon journal. Actually, the dungeon journal in general is big spoiler everywhere. So, yeah. Wait, I need to do some other thing. I need to TP to Brackenhide Hollow, I think. There we go. If your remaining 140 alts are not geared. Okay, that's incorrect. I have 9 geared alts, which is a lot. And the last time I checked, 9 times 3. How much is that, chat? 9 times 3? $40. Chat, no, this is incorrect. Okay, I'm very sorry to say. I am very sorry to say it is incorrect, yeah. More than 20, very true. 6, 7, oh no. Also, wait, once again, the hype train is over and Bellatrix, thank you so much. Like, I don't know what to say. Wait, am I stupid? Okay, don't answer this question, please. Thank you. Please just do not answer this question. Wait, where is this quest? Wait. Onaran Plains. Excavation. Buried. Where's this quest? Huh? Oh, there. Ah. Okay, we have actually won. Now I can reach it again. How do you find geared? Mythic. Yeah, they're all 730, basically. 6-7 is just dumb. Yeah. Yeah, 27. At least someone in chat got it correctly. And you know how many characters I'm gonna gear not that guy? You tell me right now. How many am I gearing? What? 27, yeah? So... the first 3 people to say hello to me get a Twitch gift card for Meeres subs at the venue. Wait, that's a win for me. Hey guys, take that deal. That sounds great. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great deal for me. That's some crazy deal. Okay, collect rocks, guys. We need to collect rocks. Meine Eselsbrücke für die Mob-Hauptstädte ist auf welcher Seite Portale sind, damit ich... Oh, wait, so like that's pretty smart. That is very smart. Like hour before midnight release. No, we're not slacking. And here we are having a pre-watch party drink at the hotel. Ooh. Holy. Free drink. Just want to spread some good news today. And everyone is so happy. Yesterday I got promoted to raid lead for my guild and info. I'm now cancer free. Holy moly. Okay, I mean, I don't know if the raid leader comes before the cancer free. First of all, congratulations. That is amazing news. What a crazy feat. Congrats. And then, I mean, the raid leader stuff, I'm not so sure if you're happy or not, I guess. But congrats on raid leader. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that is crazy. Ay. No, but huge congrats. That is huge. So you want to grab a card before the event. Wait, how's this work, guys? Earth, water. What do I need to do? What the hell am I doing here, guys? But this work quest is never up, that's why I'm doing it. Wait, how did the world quest just finish? I didn't have it converted to raid, or? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I will return here later, guys. You win some, you lose some. I guess the raid lead is nice, but cancer free is very good news indeed. Yep. No. We are pushing top to 100 in midnight. Oh, that's also huge. That's also huge. But no, that's amazing news. If I'm the Dragonflight archaeology stuff, no, this is just for an achievement that is like up every new moon. That's why I'm doing it. Like a lot of work in front of me now. I mean, I think you can, like, you don't have that much work. You will have a lot of work in like Heroic Week, I would say, or before Heroic Week, right? But no, but it does sound amazing. Okay, so now we need to log out. Let's see. Log out, guys. Log out, and then we need to log in on these other characters here. Quickly. Thankfully, we don't have too much WoW stuff to do, guys. It's just like a little bit. I would have the most tilting thing, by the way. I need to get today. I need to get the classic world buffs, guys. I need to get the classic world buffs, and I don't know when they will drop. I need to go on. What was the website? When world buffs or something? When buffs. Whenbuff.com. Yeah. Soul Seeker. At 7:30. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will just get it off stream, I guess. I will have to try my second Twitch account. We will see how that one goes, I guess. Because I will not be online at 7. I can say that much. That is huge. Okay, and then Meeres Cook, we need you. You can handle all the spreadsheet stuff before? That's true, that's true. But not even multi-boxes Twitch. Hey, not wrong, okay? Sometimes you have to do things. Multiboxing Twitch, multiboxing that. It's all for the greater good of Classic, guys, okay? It is all for the greater good of Classic. Just so tomorrow we have a crazy leveling session, okay? Like, I don't think you guys understand how humongous it will be tomorrow. I mean, I don't know how fast 2-man leveling is, but we have something to do at least, yeah, I guess. Does that make sense? Not sure. Okay. So then I have to do, after this, I have to collect, theoretically I have to collect rocks, but I don't know exactly what the fuck I will do with this world quest. I will need to check. Are we going to get 2 more levels today? Yes. She said it will be fine, I think. When I spoke with her. I mean, I hope the sleeping schedule is fixed a little bit from her side. Yeah. For those who don't want to wait for the world quest, simply doing the Azerothian Archives introduction quest. Wait, what? Oh, guys, I fucked this up. Apparently this achievement is done in like 2 minutes. I'm just stupid. I should have read the Wowhead comments before I did things. It's always rough. Not reading Wowhead comments when it comes to achievements is always a big mistake. I mean, also, I need to... Okay, first we're getting the mount here now. Look, guys. Here, mount. Never mind. Mount on this character, no. Mount on this character, no. Mount on this character, no. I mean, I didn't want the mount either way. It's okay. Didn't need it. Didn't need it anyway, I guess. Okay. So now we have to quickly teleport to Runo to the best dungeon WoW has ever created, Nokud Offensive. Okay. Na gut. Okay, but then I have to fly to the excavation. Now, apparently, I will have to find the rock. Let's see here. This is a rock. Then I right-click the rock. Then I click the totem. Then I right-click the rock. Then I right-click the totem. And then I right-click the rock. And then I right-click the totem. Okay, I think you get it, guys. Good morning. Good time for morning coffee. Have a nice day. I hope you also have a beautiful day on this Wednesday, which is basically halfway through the work week. Kind of. Depends, I guess, but getting there, okay? Getting there. Okay, last rock, and then we're done with this thingy here. And we have finally achieved this quest, this achievement. Bam. When a rock is just a rock. When a rock is just a rock. Okay, now we have to farm the vault and prep some stuff. I mean, wait, it is pre-patch next week, right? Oh, I am so ready for... Like, I am really, really ready for everything to go downhill real fucking fast. Ay, ay, ay. And also today is TBC patch, which is another disaster to unfold on the classic realms. Never play on patch week? I mean, there's only TBC patch today. But maybe playing hardcore today is not a good idea because you might DC and then die? Nah, no way, right? Are the servers linked? I guess they are, right? They are in anniversary realms. I will be fine. It will always be fine. I mean, that's why I'm playing Genshin today, to avoid the chaos. That's the plan, I guess. Hardcore servers look stable? Okay, okay. I mean, I hope so. I do be hoping so. Because people dying to DC is always biggest tilt. Okay, one more dragon skull. When does midnight start? Midnight starts in, or midnight pre-patch is next week. And then midnight early access launch is 28th or 27th February. Yeah. Did you see Gingy getting randomly flamed because there's a female streamer named Gingy in the top 10 watch streams? And why did Gingy get flamed? I don't really get the connection. You reckon Midnight Mythic Raid Mount? It's absolutely splendid. I would always want to I would always want to buy it from Echo whenever I have the opportunity. I would always go and buy a boost from Echo for the bout. For impersonating her. Or because her fans think he stole her name. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They're selling Midnight Boost already? I mean, if you want to, you can probably pre-sign up and book a slot for many coins. If you wanna, of course. It's all voluntarily. Keep that in mind, guys. It's all voluntarily. Wait, am I deceived? Wait. Hello? Yeah, I guess I was deceived for a second. Interesting. To teleport yourself to a random floor. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this might be perfect, guys. So what we have to do is we have to find a dusty vase, okay? There needs to be a vase somewhere. And we have to find it. She streams a burnt peanut. Oh, she's streaming like the looter shooters and stuff. There it is, guys. Dusty ways. Bloop. Now we have to return it here. Bloop. Nope. I mean, I don't know. If you want to pre-book right now a Mythic Clear next expansion and get the mount as well, I mean, it will probably cost you like 70 million, I would assume. I also don't know how are we going to sell the next raid. Like, I guess you're just going to sell the last 2 bosses for mount, right? Because who cares about the... Or will people buy all bosses for the decor? Maybe all bosses for decor might be interesting. Full clear all 3 raids. That's very expensive. I guess it's not that much more expensive than currently. Because it's just 1 more boss, right? But it's, I guess, 2 end bosses or 3 end bosses. But you're also gonna get 3 decors, yeah. You will be getting 3 ahead of the curve decor items. Will the decor be connected to raid difficulty? Yes, it is. It is. Like there is 3 different decors per boss depending on when you kill the boss. Right, I can also log on beta to double check. But there's like a top, I think there's a top 200 decor. Then there is a, like just ahead of the curve decor. And then there is a mythic decor. If I'm not mistaken. I'm going to go on getting my IKEA decor. Yeah, maybe the IKEA decor. That's definitely cheaper. Yeah, there's Hall of Fame decor, I think. I might be wrong. I need to see. Log on. Testing the situation. So, because here, guys, we have the following. So on this boss, you have these 3. Look. I don't exactly know how to get them, but if you go on normal, Oh no, wait. So normally you get this decor. Just like a normal one, I guess. Then heroic, you get this decor. And then mythic, you get this decor. Ooh. That's some glowing decor right there. Okay, so there's no... I don't think there's any specific decor, I guess. The same thing here. You have this one here. That's yeah, it's just for last boss, but it's for every raid, basically. Where's my raid finder decor? Well, apparently you get this in raid finder as well. So you get like the gray version in raid finder, and the same in normal. In heroic, you're getting like a golden version. And in mythic, you get the golden glowing version with a ball or light. And then, I mean, this is the one everyone wants, guys, okay? Look at this. Holy, guys. Look at her. Yeah, it's silver gold and glowing gold, basically. It's too bright. Okay, sorry. And then on top of that, she's dropping a box. Rusty statues. And on top of that, they also drop bonus loot. Look, you get a black hole. Clappy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And on the Dream Rift, you get, what do you get? A mushroom. Don't I have some of these? Oh, you can't access housing here, I forgot. Okay, now we can log out here. Still no, there was no beta build, or? Is the last statue the one in front of Stormwind? Oh, could be, I'm not sure. Portal is sick, yeah, but those are just bonus loot, so you just need to get lucky, I guess. Yeah. How are you my friend? But I mean, of course, you join in here, then you automatically friend, you know? That's how it works. Okay. Like to hear the story. Okay. Oh, it's the same statue? Okay, okay. It's a mistake to make a very casual content like housing, which is meant for normal people, depend on high-end mythic difficulty, mythic rating. Well, I mean, it's just one statue, right? So I don't know if people will care too much. Boosting for mount, boosting for mythic decor. Yeah, I don't know if I think the people buying for mythic decor will probably be 0 in total. Because it's just a glowing golden statue. I mean, who cares, right? Oh, it's a nice way to display what you have done, for sure. But it's like, the people who don't normally do this content, I don't think they will give a fuck, I guess. That's my point. We will cry about any gate kept content and the month they put in the trading post. Yeah, maybe puts in the trading post. I mean, I could not care less. They can put anything into the trading post. I'm gonna buy a boost only for decor. Okay, okay. I'm waiting. Have Mythic Dimmy. Wait, Mythic mount from Dimmy, but no toys there. So many bonus loot luck is not gonna happen. Yeah, that's because it's also weird, right? Because the Hearthstone toys and stuff, you have to win the role. It's not bonus loot for yourself, right? It's a bit weird, I guess. I think people who buy mount runs also buy decor runs. I feel like there's a big difference, but maybe you're right. For most collectors, just a +1 in the collection. There will be people who will buy boost for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm down, guys. We can sell both. We can sell both. I'm ashamed to ask, is any boosters for Floodgate 18? I don't know if anyone is currently boosting Floodgate 18. That might be a difficult one to ask here, yeah. I don't know anyone who's doing retail boost currently. I got a Hearthstone in try 90. Holy moly. Yeah, these Hearthstones are really weird in my opinion. I think this is really weird to me. Why this is a thing, to be honest. That you have to roll for it and it doesn't just pop in your inventory, you know? If you buy boost, why not just buy both? I mean, you will get both automatically, right? You will get both automatically. What's your take on M Plus and Midnight with the changes to do an 18 dropping 4 out of 6? I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think many people will get that. I think many people will just get 3 out of 6, which is still really good. It's still a big improvement for M Plus. You know? Two for the price of 3, only for the day. Only for the day. Dimmy didn't have a great loot, so Blizzard had to give us something, hence the new Hearthstone. Yeah, it is actually very true that the loot, like the Dimmy loot, was so bad. Because last season we were selling Gallywix a lot for loot. Like people wanted to buy Kazan mainly. And Dimmy, I mean, no one gave a fuck about the items, to be honest. People just wanted the mount. I mean, fine with me. But it was very different on Gallywix. I don't think people cared too much about the Gallywix mount. They just cared about the loot. Like, they went in here, they were like, I need Yester, I need Kazan, I want the Punisher, I want Iron Thumb. I'm like, holy moly, yeah. We were selling many, many things. Okay, wait, I need to find the guy here now. Yeah, the Jester. In general, it was we sold a lot more loot. I feel like in Gallywix raid. I mean, it does also make sense because the loot was actually useful in the next season, right? Where the current season loot, I mean, if you don't play M Plus, who cares, right? I guess. Okay, wait. So I need to. The guy should be here. Apparently. Okay, he's not here. There's the last thing I need to do on this warrior. Did you make more gold from the mount though? Yeah, we did make more gold from the mount, yes. It's also easier to sell a mount than to sell loot because how's it called? The mount we can sell 3 at a time, right? But loot we can only get 1 buyer per boss. Hey, do I have to relock or something? I might have. I wanted to create some business cards with the QR code for the Twitch codes on it. Can I print Oche CEO on it? Of course, you can do anything, Bellatrix. There's no policing on the watch party. Not even a pity boost. What if the loot didn't drop? I mean, then they just bought the kill, right? What was your favorite fun boss? Queen, Gallywix, or Dimmy? Definitely Dimmy. I think Dimmy was a really good boss overall. Queen Attack was also quite good. I mean, Gallywix was shit, of course, but yeah, Wait, guys, I don't get it. Where's this mob? Why is this quest guy not anywhere? He's just non-existent. Eh? Eh? Yeah, P1 is a really bad tank fight, but like for Dimi, that is very correct. Okay, I'm supposed to get this quest. Is it down here? Oh, there he is. We found him. A tail. Wait, is that it? Listen to the tail. Okay. Need to listen to the tail. Dimi has insane intermissions. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Dragonfang intermission was interesting, but obviously becomes quite boring as well. Telling Dots deserves a midnight boost. I mean, his consistency in asking about the boost is quite high. Day 2 of Queen Proc and Meeres was put. Now, the thing is, Queen Ansurek was such a weird boss. It was a good boss, but these blades, man. What a horrendous progress. A meeting. Oh, then he's gone already. Midnight is launch in March. Yeah. Like the blades were. The blades on Queen Ansurek were such a crazy mechanic, to be honest. I mean, not that guy. How much gold do you have right now? How much are you able to provide for the mount? Don't tell me like 500k. Hello, Murkov. Good morning. 2.5 million, 2 million, 2.7 or something. Okay. So if you take all of your characters and you sell all your gear on them, you might get to like 3 million, right? I mean, you're almost there. Or maybe you can start a crowdfunding in Oche and you know, baiting him some disc. I'm not spending all on the boost. Wait, so holy moly, okay. I mean, that might be rough then. I mean, maybe the boost prices become ultra cheap in pre-patch because it will be super easy. You know? And Fairblade giving some gold? Holy. You can always buy more gold with tokens. It is true, you can click this button here and open the shop, the Meeres. What? What the fuck? How is a WoW token almost 500k? Wait, it was earlier 492. What? What the hell? That's crazy. Yesterday was 501k. Wait, there's new pets? Wait. Guys, is there again new stuff I don't have? There's a new pet. I guess people are buying the TBC boost. Yeah. Seems like it. I bought 8 tokens, minus 160 euros, but you are now richer by a lot of millions. Buying tokens for balance so they can boost TBC characters. Hey, but wasn't this TBC boost in the pack already, guys? Like, there was this Outland pack, or? Yeah. Outland pack. Wait, was there no boost in this pack? I remember I bought this pack. The big one has the heroic pack, yeah? So was it this pack, yeah? Wait, no, this one doesn't have a boost. Wait, but there's no boost or what in this pack? You can gift balance. Why is it so expensive though? I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a good question why everything is so expensive in the shop. Tried last time. What if I went for something? I wanted so bad for the pet of the boost. Why is it so expensive? They like money. I mean, not wrong, I guess. Blizzard does like money, guys. Yeah. I mean, I also bought everything from the shop. Like, I mean, now my shop is broken, but... Wait, let me reload. I also bought everything from the shop with gold. It was like 7 million gold or something, I think. I'm pretty sure it was like 7 million. But I don't really see the TBC boost. I don't see it in my shop, at least. The only reason why they continue to recycle classic. I mean, that is also a good thing. Wait, I've unlocked a new recruit a friend reward. Oh, nice, guys. I got a transmog. Oh! Hey, yo. The shredder sizing glove. What the... I will transmog that.
Ma1 just subscribed for 6 months.
Ma1, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, look at this. It's destroying my legs. I also like money, so I'm not buying. That does make sense. Okay. Boom. There it is, guys. My fine. I cannot believe it. This thing cost me 3 weeks. Wait, how's it called? Will. Look, this thing cost me 3 weeks. Oh. Wow. I'm so happy just now. What? That's crazy. Okay. What a feat. Okay, how many more of these do I need? I have no idea. Selling HOTS mods. There's no epic edition. You get 30 days of game time plus boost. There's an epic. Ah, okay. Any chance you do Unsurrect this late? Just Gallowix? Well, there is Unsurrect groups, right? I think, but people just run Unsurrect. Is it time to lose 50-50 on Columbina? We are not losing 50-50 on Columbina, okay? Okay, so, guys, let's see. It is time for... Genshin summons, okay? It is time for the Gamba. Oh, that's the goal here. It is time for the Gamba and the day. Let's see. So, also by the way, now my dragon has a random shredder here. Okay. It is C6. Yes, it is. Okay. So, watch out, guys. We're getting flashbanged very soon. But that's fine. It is a flashbang. It is a flashbang. Wait, I did do this. Okay, we need to. I forgot. Okay. So, let's see, guys. Let's see what we too early in the morning. Ay. Okay, we are good, guys. We are good. Nothing happened. So, just fixing my my streaming category here. Hello. I am blinded. We are blinded by the light, guys. So we have new quests, new stuff. So let's see. Blinded by the light is a good song. That's very true. That is indeed very true. Wait, I think we. Nah, that was too much last time. It is time for the Weep game. So, this is what WoW looks like without add-ons. Exactly. So, okay. Roger said claim 20 pulls, logged on and got nothing but 600. Well, it's the next event, I think. Okay, so. Like in the next weeks. The true request if you want Sadrone C6. I will also get Sadrone C6. Yeah, that's the plan. So, guys, we are gonna summon. Let's see. This is the big Gamba, right? Are we summoning first? I guess so, right? Okay, we need to go here. Of course. No. Oh yeah, no, she's not here. Okay, all good. Wait, or did I just trigger the story quest, please?
Could COLUMBINA really?
Wait, okay, I triggered the story. It's fine. We can okay, wait. We need to move the camera for the story. I forgot. Wait one sec, guys. It was in yesterday already. Oh. So, yeah, if only she's not here anymore. Columbina? No. She's not here, but I will summon her soon. Okay. The cranky are sad. No.
It's you.
Also, why is my fucking Paimon so...
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
Oh
Is this
my...
level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I can hear you way too loud. It's okay.
Are you also waiting for COLUMBINA to come back?
Yeah, they're also waiting.
So, you too.
Oh no. Oh no, Shambleting.
Hey, come on, don't be so sad. Keep your chin up.
Yep.
If everyone was sad, that'd be like...
Oh no.
Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
We are not sad. Can't allow myself to follow in guilt. Lubina did sacrifice herself for us to end up like this. Oh no.
Haven't given up yet.
Oh shit.
COLUMBINA, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this.
Guys, we're not giving up.
Give us a little more time.
That's what we say in the race
Can't
every
promise
time.
anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Yeah, that's true. You tell him. This is not classic WoW. This is classic WoW, guys. Just different version. Okay, different version of classic WoW.
Are they cheering for us?
Yeah, they are cheering for us.
Do you need us to help you with something?
Okay, do they need help? I don't know. Do they need help? Hello?
Hanky. Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered.
I thought the same.
Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll calm down a little bit.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're playing Columbina's song. Modded version of classic. Nope. Okay, I don't know why this was so low.
Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's...
Okay. So we just played a song, put them to sleep. Oh, shit. What is she doing here?
What are you doing here?
This is like Paimon is the DM of the group. She is.
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Oh, no.
Thought as much.
He was checking in.
As a free miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today.
Oh,
and
shit.
don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Holy. Never mind, yeah. Okay, so wait, can I get back now to summon, or what is the cook here? Okay. So, my friends, it is time for the gamba. Yeah, it is time for the gamba. Now we're cooking, doggy. It's time. We're gambaing a lot, okay? We're gambaing a lot. Get. So, situation is the following, guys. Let's try to not get ultra disaster C6, okay? Let's try to... This will be fine, okay? We will see how it goes, I guess. Wait, how far am I in? Let's see. We're getting... Okay. Wait, we lost. The 50-50. No, wait, we didn't. We're 35 in. Yeah, it will just be R1. Yeah. Okay. So, 45. Pulse. What's going on? Tell me when I should laugh. Okay, I can... Basically, we are trying to get this character. Yeah. If the screen does not show her, it's bad. Okay? And if I'm counting to 80 or 70, it's also not ideal. So I have now 55. Okay. So we will see what the situation will look like. Yeah. So you got a lot of time to okay. 65. So this should result in something golden. Perfect. Yeah. And now, the important bit is that the screen goes fully black, guys. Okay? That is the win. Oh, no. So this is really bad. So now we got Mao even. Okay, this was not very wow, okay? Now we need to start again from the beginning. Yeah. 10. Now laugh. Okay. Fuck me, man. Okay. 20. Okay. It's fine. We will get many, okay? We will get many. 30. Okay, guys, it's not that bad, yeah. Okay, 30. 40. Okay, it is pretty bad. Okay. How much money is every click? Like, wait, I can do exact calculations, yeah. Every click is like 15 euros, I think, or something, yeah. And I now forgot the number we're on. There goes my grocery budget. It is not good, guys, okay? It's not good. Okay. I mean, these... Okay. Now I spent everything that I got from playing the game. And now the clicks will cost money, okay? Like, because now we're yeah? So now it will cost money from now on. What the fuck is going on? Okay. So now we will get golden. Look at this, guys. So this is guaranteed, so you can't laugh, okay? You can only laugh that, like, we need to get double. Yeah?
You can call me COLUMBINA, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Guys, this is wrong, okay? You can't laugh, because this was guaranteed, okay? This was... Now we need a double, okay? Like, if this happens again, would be huge. Another... Okay, we did get her. So that's good, okay? Now we will get the weapon. Should we get the weapon? I don't know about that. This was the first one. Yeah, it was the first one. We're already 160 in. Okay, let's just continue. 10. Okay, golden again? No. Okay, 20. 30. 40. I will win. Yeah, I don't know. 50. Okay. That's not good. 60. Okay. 70. Okay, for the people that don't know, at around 80, it is basically guaranteed to get it, the golden, yeah? Now we just need to win. Now we have 50% chance to get the right one, okay? I bless the next pull, medic. Thank you. Okay, we got capturing radiance because I lost too many 50-50s. So this was a bless. Thank you, medic. Yeah? So it is guaranteed, guys, okay? It is guaranteed. But maybe get double. Okay, 1. Another one because of medic's blessing, maybe? Maybe? Okay, no. It's right here. 10. 20. This is on 30. Yes. I believe it. It's on this one, guys. Look. It's fine. It's on 40. We can also do a quick weapon summon. Maybe it will change it up. 40. 50. It's fine. It's all good. 60. Haha. 70. What the hell? Okay. It's fine. Okay. 80. Now we just need to win, okay? Win, win, win. Like, oh. Thank God, okay? Thank God we won. Yeah, this is number 3. This is C2. Maybe we get double, guys. Double. Okay. So this is C2, I think. Okay. We need 4 more, guys, okay? 10. Purple sword that is not 20. It's fine, guys. We will get lucky later down the line, okay? Like, this all will average out towards the end. Don't worry about it. 30? Surely this will average out. 40? It's fine. It's fine. 50? Surely. 60? $70? Okay. 70 and we win 50-50. Look at that, guys. It will be so easy. Look. I would like to not elaborate on the situation, okay? I mean, at least I think this was C6 Mona, but the summoning spot is not working out, yeah. Where are we going, guys? We're going on a ship to cry, okay? Guys, Mona is cool. Yes, that is true. But as you can see... Oh no, it's C3. It's C5. It's absolutely useless. Okay, this is legit complete horror. Okay. A complete horror. Go to Sadrone. Wait, she was... I need to be... up here. Okay. Well, I don't know where it was. I think it's back there. Character boost is bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Oh no. Oh lol, I'm being attacked. It's fine. We go up here. Okay. So. Wait, we still only have C2, huh? One sec. What the helly? You need her in your team. I see. Sure, we can try that.
Will we be gone long?
Okay. Here we go, guys. 10. It is guaranteed though, guys, okay? So this is not a surprise that we will get her. Now the question is the number. 20. 30. 40. That is some crazy shit. Do I have to relog or something? 50. 60. What? 70. Why are we doing this? Because we want the character. Okay. $80. But we will get double now. Look. Guys. This is a double. Now, over my 100 the gifted go to no Bellatrix. This was all invested way before. This is MDI money, okay? This is MDI money invested, yeah? Invested. Okay. So we got her. C3. Look, another one now. Look, guys. $10. 20. Guys, is it time to relog? 30. Maybe I've gotten the wrong login or something. 30. Okay, I will just... Guys, I just close the game. You know, now the game thought, holy fuck, this guy had enough. He's so tilted from summoning and will give me better chances. And now we run it back. Okay? For a higher chance. You know? It's... Yeah. And the money is like 2 push. What do you mean? Wait, no, the money was a lot of money, yeah? I have no clue what is going on. Does each time you get to improve the quality? Yeah, basically. The despair on your face reminds me when I lose a solo queue game and resign queue up for another one. Yep.
Wayne.
Yeah. 40. Boom. 50. 60. It did not work, guys. 70. What the hell? Okay, this is perfect territory to get 2 in a row, okay? 2 in a row, easy. Reinstall the game. Oh! We won, guys. We won. Now another one. Actually, I will skip and there will be another one, guys. Look. Boom. Okay. We need 2 more. 1. You need to go there. What did I just click on? $20. I already restarted. Okay, wait. Flo says I should go there. We can go there. Did we get 2 in 1? When you only need 1 more? I hope not. Wait, so... Wait, where are we going? Here or what? Is this it? Okay. 30. Further north. Okay. And more here. Okay, it's fine, guys. We are here now. 40. Doesn't seem fine. 50. 60. It's fine, guys. As long as we win, it's all okay. We just can't lose on hard pity, okay? 70. Oh. Okay, 70. Just, like, please. Just please. Thank God. Thank the Lord, guys. Only 1 more. I do not want double anymore. I just want early. 10. 20. 30. I will just skip. Never mind. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. Hard Pity Merchant. Is this free to play? This is definitely not free to play and also not sponsored. This is my money spent, yeah. It's fine. We will win. Look, guys. What a blessing. We won. Can we add up how much money that was? I don't think you want to know. Now we get the weapon. Okay. I got C2 Columbina and C0 NF. I got enough to get Flints guaranteed and 1 5-star weapon. Should I go for Flints or Columbina? Probably Flints. Columbina's weapon isn't that good. If you don't main DPS her. Probably around 1k. Nah, this is way more than 1k. 20. Guys, very important. We now need to win this as well, okay? This weapon banner. 30. 40. The game is technically free to play. Yeah, guys, I would never advise spending money on this game, by the way. This is what you have just seen was the perfect example of why you shouldn't spend money. And now we win. Look. You can play without these. Yes, you can play without these openings. That's how the game works. Please, I need the big ball in the middle. Thank God. We got the ball, guys. Okay. So. We did get C6. How much money did it cost? Do we want to know? I have no idea. Yeah. The cool thing though, guys, is the following. You see this ring behind the character. You can see here. This is when she's Z0, right? But if I now give her C2, for example. Yeah. 1 sec. Now we need to wait a little bit. So now,
Wayne.
Boom. You can see. Wait, where are the 2 moons? Where did the moons go? Okay, maybe I fucked it up, guys. We wait. I got totally warped. No, 1 sec. we wait. Okay.
Search.
There you can see, guys. There's 2 moons here now. Do you see? 1, 2. You see them? Do you guys see? Use your eyes. Yeah. There's 2 moons now. And now, wait, I need to wait for it to go away. Measures charitable and making the game sustainable. Exactly. Ist Sauerkraut Event? Nein, wir spielen morgen. Okay. Now we will get C4. Look at this, guys. Boom! You guys see this? 1, 2, 3, 4 moons. They're now on the outside. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Thanks, I got ads. Wait. So this is perfect, yeah. I mean, I spent 4k on a rainbow. Wait, for rainbow chest, so you can spend 2k for 2 moons. Okay, it wasn't 2k, thankfully. And it will be 6 moons, Bellatrix. Okay, now the last thing, guys, is C6. Okay. As you can see now, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moons. And they follow my active character as well. And they have like a... You see when you walk? Ho, ho, ho! Hey, yo, look at that. That is crazy. That is crazy. I should spend my money instead. Wait, who? Okay, but how much did I spend now? Wait, I have to open my VOD to find out the exact number, okay? Yeah. Like I said, guys, I would not recommend spending money on this, okay, guys? Just making sure, yeah? Let me check my VOD quickly. How much did we use? We used up... Let's see. 360... Okay, calculator. 364,404 minus 265,804. 100,000 crystals. Exactly, actually. Should I pay rent or get 6 moons? I would recommend paying rent, yeah. Okay. So it was 100,000 exactly. You get 8.8k for 100 bucks. So divided by 8,800. So it was 1.1k. But I did buy these in Japan, so it was cheaper. Okay. So it was like 700 or something. Yeah. So it was like 700 in the end. For 6 moons behind my character. Very nice. Perfect. Insane value right there. What is the stash? Yeah, the stash was bought as well in Japan. Higher constellation. Yeah, so how much stronger is she? Or basically, you have a character that is C0. Let's say it's normally like you say 100% on C0. And C6 is normally double or even 2.5 times the strength. Yeah. How normal people are able to get these things? If you want to get a C6 without spending money, you probably have to, how's it called, save up for like, I mean, a year of not summoning a single character, I would assume. Maybe not a year, maybe only like 8 months or something. Yeah. But you also don't need these characters. Okay. I mean, we can only level a little bit, so it's rough, yeah. We don't have the new flowers, guys. No new flowers. Is she even good or to collect them like Pokemon? No, she is really good. But I also do collect the Harbingers, which is Columbina and Arlecchino and Scaramouche. I did get C6 on all the Harbingers, basically. Yeah. Do you have a Reza C6? No. Scarabmeow? Yeah, of course. When I get the flowers, I have to farm 3 maps. Yes. Now I have 4 C6 characters. I have Skirk, Gara, Columbina, and Arlecchino. C6 guaranteed as free to play is roughly 1 year. Yeah, that's what I assumed. C6 not unless they save up, but C0 is fine for normal players. Yeah, of course, normal players can get a lot of stuff. Yeah, like you can get normal characters. It's just if you want C6 or constellations in general, you need to save or spend money.
Surge.
But this ring does look very cool, I must say. Good added, good bonus, okay? Is the story good? I will check. I mean, I will play it, right? I have not played it yet. We just summoned. Put away Flints. Now, I will probably play with the Arlecchino, I guess, but I can put her on the Flints team for now. Oh, I want to see the ring. I see. Can. Here. Let's see.
Will we be gone long?
Okay. There we go. Now we can flex as the race through. Get all the rings at once. Wait, no, I need to get... Yes, we need to make the Scara team. That is very true. Okay, so we need... wait, where's my weaker? Wait, I didn't... We need my weaker.
Anytime, any place.
We need Raiden. Where's Raiden? Here.
The campaign begins.
And Columbina. Oh, she's low level. Down here.
I will follow where you lead.
Look at this, guys. All the rings at once. Boom.
Shine down.
The wind rises.
Holy. We are collecting rings, guys. Ring City. You have something else to flex? Did you tell something about it in Echo? Oh yeah, I mean Grimnose. Yeah, Grimnose.
Burn it down.
Huge, guys. The Elden Ring is complete. Yes. Look at how they're all stacking. Actually, this pet is annoying me, by the way. Let's get rid of this pet. Wait, can I guess I just switch? Wait, no. How do I get rid of the pet? Oh, here. There we go. Okay. Are we now Frodo or Sauron? I think Sauron. Yeah.
Surge.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. This was very painful, but we managed, okay? We did manage at least. Wait, I need this. Okay. Well, I think we're Sauron because we have spent too much to get these items. And now we at least level up the ball here. Quick leveling up the ball. Okay. I still don't have these. Give me more. Sold out. Wait. Can't buy the blue version of this? Oh no, you can. Oh, but I don't need the... Oh no. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck. Okay, also I think she sings when you attack. Holy. All this money, yeah. Holy. She does yap when attacking. Okay. So now we will go up here. We will change the team. Wait, where's Inefa?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Yeah. Selecting target. Yeah, you're still... yeah, I'm still playing Wuva, but I'm not a big fan of the character they tease, to be honest. But I have so much currency in Wuva just from playing everything that I will probably get it.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
A soft light of the moon.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay. We are looking locked in. Okay. Okay, so definitely not. Now I am a hardcore gacha gamer. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah. One sec. Is it time to play the story, guys, and find out why we're even summoning Columbina? Because we don't even know what the fuck is going on. Is it time? Who do we put in the party here, actually? You're a Slam Duran?
I'll be right behind you.
Sure. Yeah, but he doesn't have Hexaray buff. Shambles. Okay. Full on shambles, but that's okay. Wait, let me see. I was seeing a I was seeing a beautiful calculation for Columbina and Alecchino. Oh, they have Bennett in there. Okay, we put Duran instead of Bennett for now. Actually, we should put... Duran is not that good. We should put Mavuika for now.
Anytime, any place.
We have 2 rings as well. Echo fumbling the bag for not getting you gacha sponsorship. I would love to, of course, yeah. Doesn't matter you have C0. No, she's level 20, okay? She can't do jack shit, even at C0, C6, yeah. She will just be existing for now, but that's okay. So, let's see, guys. We have the story, yeah. I would like to emphasize that most of my favorite characters are in the story. Scaramouche, Alecchino. We're locked in, okay? Go to quest. Focus mode. Okay. Let's see what we have to do. We have to wait till tomorrow. Let's see what the story has in store for us. I mean, this story should be very insane, to be honest.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Sorry, Paimon.
We have something super important to discuss.
Yeah.
You remember, right?
You remember, right? Holy fuck, yeah. Don't pressure me like that. Okay. You remember, right?
Burn it down.
Burn it down. No way. Your heart stuck, guys. It's okay. Does caught you the bit you said about not feeling the design of Amelita and River Ride? I kind of agree, but the mecha is so cool. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mecha. That's the main issue, I think. I will probably get Augusta C6 instead, because I have C3 already. So I will just buy 2 and summon 1 and be done with it. Because last time I did the same. Okay, guys, everyone is down. For backstory, the Columbina, or we got attacked by one of the Harbingers who stole our moons. Okay, Tilia stole the moons, wanted to do some evil shit, or is currently doing evil shit, and Columbina escaped to... Or didn't escape, ran away into a unknown place currently, beyond the false sky, so...
Yep, all ready. How about
you? Now we need to find out what's happening.
Paimon's ready.
Paimon's ready. I'm always ready.
Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Oh.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
Oh.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck are you?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, the knave from Alecchino.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade.
Oh.
However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
What the fuck? So
Tell them
Alecchino
that
snitched
Sandrone
on...
and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's 2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
Oh.
Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
That's true.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
We don't lack humanity. Holy. Which gacha? I'm playing ZZ, Genshin, and Wuva.
And so, as
that
fellow
envoy
friends of
sounds
Lady
edgy,
Damselette,
yeah. I mean,
it's
he's
only
just here.
right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very
We
accommodating
should left
of
the
you.
mark, yeah.
We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Nice. Thank you for the info. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I'm interested in other gachas currently.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Good
It
question.
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his
Bro, the
motives,
Tsaritsa must not
we
be
know that
happy.
he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Never played Genshin so far. It's worth getting into it without spending. If you enjoy the story in general, you have like 200 hours of content, or if you play all the side, or 300 hours of content. So I definitely think it's worth it. I love the story of
At
the
this
game and
stage,
everything.
it's difficult to
You don't have
predict
to
his
spend
next
money.
steps.
Yeah.
I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
She's right. I think the gameplay is also fun. The combat.
Take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
You're getting the
And
ducky.
as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka,
Once
I
I
think it
die
would
in
be
WoW,
best
just don't
if
die in
you
WoW.
stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Yeah, I think combat of ZZ and Wuwei are very different from Genshin, but they're also way more like crazy combats, I guess, right? In both of those games. I agree. I mean, I do play ZZ for the combat. I really like it.
It's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oh shit. Anything we wrap up. Note, while the Dark Oak has a special phase. Yeah, that's fine. That is A-okay. I'm good to go.
Better get going.
Let's get it.
Very well.
You also need to keep in mind, Quizo, like if you watch streamers that play Genshin or whatever,
All
they probably
these
have played for
broken
5 years
machines on the
already and
ground.
stuff.
Someone
they have a
got
lot of
here
things.
before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
This is for sure Arlecchino because you see the foyer. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have a trial team with the Hydro Traveler. What a disaster. Let's see. Why is this blinking, man? Stop, please. There we go. So we are in the research facility. But Tui, they all got snacked already and are dead on the grounds. Oh shit, it's exploding as well. What the
That's
hell?
quite a welcome party.
Bam.
Close your eyes.
No space left in the artifact inventory. Aye, guys. We are in ultra shambles right now. Yeah. I guess we can give her some artifact real quick. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have this new set. She doesn't need new set either way. She needs this set here. Is Echo going for a liquid route with developing own add-ons that has boss UI mods? I mean, we are developing things. That is all I can say, I guess. We are developing things. Also, what the fuck happened to this this artifact just now? There's some ultra useless artifact, but that's okay. Oh, they are like...
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close.
Okay. The research facility is...
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, no. The monsters. No!
Why isn't it working? No.
No!
Don't come any closer. Don't.
Holy fuck, he just got slaughtered. Not ideal. Up. 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 We have to fight these guys, or can I just piece it? That we was dedicated? Yeah, he just got fucking ultra deleted. Yeah, I guess we have to kill these guys.
Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Oh, we have to
Grab
loot
that
them.
key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Yeah. Got the key.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Okay, okay. Go around. What the hell? Go up on the ladder. Oh no.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Now we're currently in
Two
the
other
northern
harbingers
region
had the
where
same
everything is
idea as
cold.
you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you
It does make
prefer
sense,
their
yeah.
company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything
please
at all,
work with
tell
us.
me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your
Holy.
homeland, Snezhnaya.
But like he's sweating. He's like, please give us some info, my friend.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Those are the 2 moons.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, COLUMBINA.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh shit. The captain, no.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
It's okay. She got better.
That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Wait, huh?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get
What a
the
nice
sense
guy.
that you'd serve under COLUMBINA again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
We are prepared. We are locked in.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Oh shit. All these people are
Forrest?
getting ran over.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, Hydro Traveler is locking in. Yeah, we have a small. I mean, we are summoning something useful at least with him, so not too horrible. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, that's the thing that is that the artificial moon marrow or what? Wait, the doctor is standing there. Guys, monk ass. We need to kill him.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Yeah, where are the other two?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
And?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Yeah, where is she?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Holy.
You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
But is he attacking her base?
Where have all your troops gone?
Oh no.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
And I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Holy.
And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
He's a god.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Holy fuck, the doctor is insane. Why do we have to fight him? Let's get it.
Water jet! Bombs away! The night cometh. Be silent. Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Or he's just peeing around. Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Why is he just... Oh, he's just standing there.
Leave this place. Stay your hand.
Wait, Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. To dust.
Okay, so there's devices. Use Lunar Bloom or Lunar...
You poor lost
Convert
lamb.
the floating
With
devices.
one heart, we pray.
New weekly boss? Yeah, it will. He will be a new weekly boss, yes. As well. But I don't think this is the weekly boss fight.
Close your eyes.
Maybe it is, who knows.
Overruled.
Fuck, what a dysfunctional team I'm playing.
To dust.
But it's fine, we're getting there.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
This weird classic, yeah, it is it's a different kind of classic.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, good luck on the Demi kill, of course. It will be easy for you.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
Hey, he
Fighting
healed up.
is futile. Quickly.
Oh, he just healed up.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
No.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Holy, we just got yoinked. We actually just got the yoinkaged by the doctor. He's just standing there aura farming, healing up and being like, yo, whatever. I will be a new god. Did he send us to another timeline or something? Or he sent us just back home to the town.
Nasha town?
What the
How
hell?
did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm
Who
not
are
hungry
you?
right now.
Why are you yapping to me?
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Katya just procced out of nowhere.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
There's some real looking
Am I
bread.
just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
Yeah, the names
We
are
had some
always
snacks
based
together.
on different regions in
What is
IRL
she
a little bit.
talking about?
Same with names and
We've had
other
a lot of
stuff.
customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go
Bro,
see
we
what they
definitely
want.
time traveled or something.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Okay, or false
Very
memory, sure.
good. I knew you had it in you.
Wait. Holy.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Bro, what is the doctor doing? Oh shit, Columbina. Where did she land?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
She's in shambles.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Is she blind? No, I don't exactly know why.
No.
There's only theories. We
I'm
don't
not
know 100% yet. Why she
Even the
doesn't have
air
her eyes
here
open.
feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power.
It's basically that
I
she's
should
a
conserve
seal,
my strength and proceed with caution.
like a Sealy, and if she looks someone into the eye,
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop.
that is like
just
a lover or
because I
whatever, she
escaped.
transforms, I think.
If there is any
Yeah.
chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
No, she opens the eyes when you use the ultimate, yeah.
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
That is a very good question. Good morning, Captain Red.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Oh, a swirly.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Is the WoW gameplay over already? Yeah, but tomorrow is WoW. Or from tomorrow onwards, it's only WoW, basically. Let's see where we're going. Explore the world in the mirror.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Hey, that's the quest from last time.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Good question.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these
Me?
my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the
Holy.
people in these memories pass
Just walk
right through
through.
me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
At least she's not giving up. Explore the world. Surely we need to talk to the traveler. No. Where do we need to run it? Here, the Kawaki? No. Okay, now it's up here. Thank you, game, for telling me that I'm going wrong.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
The witches.
Oh, yes. That
What
was
are those? Those are
fortune-telling stall run
the
by
Hexen
Barbalov
Circle.
From the Hexen Circle.
And they are transforming into Dorokos, which is these guys. To talk to people.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
What are we drawing?
Destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalov's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Wait, she just did that. Oh.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then...
Suspicious.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No.
No, the gravity.
It's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Okay, so she managed to learn a little bit, but now she got sucked back out. Panjan, good morning. Oh, Alekino's not happy with the situation. Everyone is in shambles. The traveler is gone.
Haimon, listen to me.
No.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so, so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid!
No.
You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
No. No.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. The Torres lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
That's not ideal.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire.
Crazy scientist.
Sounds like the world is done for.
I guess
The
with that.
3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Get
The
free cake in
trouble's
the
already
supermarket.
begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is
It's the
happening
jail
inside.
again, damn.
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Rough.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
When did that happen?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Oh.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We
It's
can't
over.
expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the
No.
people to get caught by...
No,
we have to go
Paimon.
save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Oh, shit.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If
No.
anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Oh.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
She just came running through the door.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
No, Paimon is just crying. I can't. Yeah, Yolis, I saw. I'm not a huge fan of the mecha, but it does look insane.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh,
No.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Holy fair Haxandron is so based.
Polonia, scan.
Oh, the pulls go really horrible. Yeah. It is what it is.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
I swear, Sandron is insane.
Curses! You're next, then you.
What is she scanning for?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
What?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated
Yeah,
yet?
Connor, I'm pretty sure she is.
Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
Was like on the
My
silhouettes.
best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
So we're all cursed as well. That
friggin' maniac!
I don't know, I like her so much.
What twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
No.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Oh.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon, we will get to it.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, Duran. Hey,
We've
yo.
discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
Oh,
He's
no.
probably trying to swallow Nodcry
Duran is
whole.
an amazing character. I love
His
Duran as well.
nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone?
Bro,
for
Aaron
good?
is just in full shambles
She
here.
entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Okay, never. I summoned her,
Don't
so...
be ridiculous.
Oh.
If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short
I
on
swear,
the eve of
Sandrone
a
is so good.
decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Yeah, losing a god might be
Agreed.
not ideal.
Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Is she going to the Tsaritsa?
Easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Yes, Paimon, let's get
will
it.
join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Holy, finally.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Let's get it, Paimon. Paimon actually going with the people. Yeah, Connor, I did see that the Palestinian League sent me, but I don't know, we will see.
Here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Exact. Let's get it, Columbina.
And silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Let's see. What new memory do we have?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh. Oh, do we have to charge attack them? Hold to channel your power. Oh. I'm just touching them on range. Let's get them. Yoinking some.
It worked.
Oh me lordies.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Hey, this is not the festival though. You didn't look.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Can you play story on VC6? Yeah, of course. They're not gonna. It's really good. Yeah, I really like the notes.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Right, is Columbina gonna meet Dottore in the false memory?
Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
What is when the traveler
Did Dottore's
arrives?
plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, there's no Rita today.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh, what the hell? This was in the second Archon quest
Columbina?
where Columbina was gone and you were looking for her.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
So when do you stream Genshin? I started at the last 2 patches, I think.
Traveler?
But why is she...
No! This is no time to be spacing
Why is
out.
she triggering the things from the past? Like, how is this? How does this make any sense?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Ah, she's remembering.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
No, not the sack. Yes, only if you get
Every time I
C6.
influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me
Okay, the
from
sound
leaving.
effects were... The sound effects of her did... There was no plan. So stop using this power.
Another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Let's get it. Oh wait, no. Now we're on the Now we're on the other side again. Okay, so now we're on the traveler's side.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in
Right, I
total
swear,
silence.
the doctor is just aura
I
farming the
almost
whole
didn't
time so far.
recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh yes,
He
look at
seems
the
to
back.
be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Yes, the...
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
What the fuck?
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent
It could be
battle.
Shelvo.
Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Bro, this ending of the
Torre.
second quest would be insane.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream? Or
Look
the
how he's just flying above the
That's pure sophistry.
the traveler.
It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I mean, he's right.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
Yes,
People
crazy
laud
ego,
you
yes.
as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
Holy fuck.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
No.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work
Oh.
with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
But what does he want?
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time
Like,
now.
can't he read his mind?
But for what exactly? He has the authority of
He
all
could make the
three
point without
Meeres.
flying upside down, but he needs the aura
I won't
farm
be
on
able
us.
to gain the upper hand in a fight.
I think he needs to
Best if I
display how
pretend
he's a
I'm
god
willing to
right now.
negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Guys, his back looks insane,
So
by
what
the way.
is it that the three
I swear.
moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What the fuck is he doing, bro? Follow the doctor.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I swear, he is just doing this for fun,
Have you ever
no?
wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What the fuck? It's the middle of the sky.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
What the fuck? We just have one-shot abilities. Yeah, look, boom. We just have a quick one-shot.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Wait, that's a boss. Boop.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Holy fuck. He just gave us cheat code.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I still wonder who's gonna stop this guy. Like, surely the gods must be, or like the heavenly principles must, I don't know, someone must stop this guy.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
Maybe it's a Ritza, yeah.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it,
There you go, Goku, yeah.
I've glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
I mean, he's going really crazy. I mean, he is a god, I guess, which makes sense.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective.
Six-face fight, yeah.
I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Yeah, just that so far only the Hexen
All
circle, like the
sacrifices
mages
made
you
during my
said earlier,
experiments
they
have
broke
been
the fourth wall.
worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious, I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Wait.
Winning some battles and losing others as your
Very
search
great.
goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you.
I
Although
swear he's
admittedly, I
insane.
don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way
He's
I
crazy.
care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
I mean, he's right. He is a god. He can do that.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire
He's
this
actually
journey?
rage baiting so hard.
Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Holy.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her.
Yeah, they're
how much I want to
checking.
be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Lumin. Holy, bro, the tutorial just yapped for 20 minutes straight, guys.
Our next
I think-
mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
Well, we're
The Voynich
evacuating
Guild
the
has
whole
dealings
country
with
because
the
of one guy.
curatorial secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
I mean, it's true, yeah. I guess the Tori could also just kill everyone.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work.
Holy fuck,
first.
everyone is just flaming each other a
We're
little
in
bit.
for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule.
I'm so happy.
Store
I know his
essential
voice
local
cracks like
research
me.
data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
Actually,
Understood. I will
I'm not sure if
execute
that's a
this
good
to the
or
best
bad
of my
thing that she has
abilities.
the same voice cracks as me.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Oh,
I
it's
guess
already
I'll be
just
making
popped
an
up.
early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger
just-
that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Holy fuck, he just
I
got
intend to
bribed
stay
hard.
behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Albedo coming in clutch.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
Oh.
She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his
Wait,
own.
who is that?
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Yes, Paimon.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry.
Yeah, otherwise
That
they're
aside,
toast.
personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Hello, Broby.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Wait, oh, there she is. There she is, guys. Wait, I have to click. Paimon just didn't say jack shit, guys, and the conversation moved forward. We love it.
That voice again.
Nicole!
Nicole?
Oh shit, she came in person.
Loud, and it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short.
Look
I'll
at
cut
her.
to the chase.
Holy. Doing great, Broby.
We're
New
still
patch and
facing
Genshin.
quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a
What?
hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Patrick's was 1k,
I quote,
1k.
You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone
Business
stays
expense,
connected.
yes.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
No, it's a Dodo.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing.
No.
Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Broby, you just missed someone, the doctor, like the enemy, rage baiting for 20 minutes, by the way. Actually, you should go back and listen to him. It was crazy.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Okay, Broby.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time,
Nicole
next
is
time.
like the
Anyway,
guys.
I'll be right with you all.
This
serving as a
character, she's
communication
the
hub.
one that just gives for one answer. Like if there would be a yes or no answer, she would give you 5 sentences minimum to explain it.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep
More than
watch,
Bellatrix.
and I'll be sending you my blessings.
I like Nicole, but I'm not. I think Sandrone is 10 times better than Nicole. Have you yet to see gameplay? I mean, we're playing the main story. The main story is mainly not gameplay. Yes. So it's Shinji and Genshin. Oh, there he is, guys. Iluga. Is he called Iluga? Iluga? I forgot his name.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself?
They both
not be
stone. No,
worthy
he's
of
a
that
fairy. So, like the
Please,
guy,
Lord
this guy is a
Flint's-
fairy. He's not even.
Sir Flint's.
How's it
I'm
called?
begging
He's
you,
not even
don't
human.
flatter me into complacency.
And
like
I don't
you
know
do
with him. I have no
everyone
idea
else.
yet.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Oh my.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Nice, they're yapping.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry.
Yeah, he's
for
giving the
civilians to
TADRs perfect.
evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We need to
We do.
evacuate.
Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
I mean, he's right.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Yeah, probably basically. There is gameplay later, but I would say it's like 6 hours of story and like 30 minutes of gameplay.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample
Actually,
over
sometimes
others
it's more,
in
like 1
pursuit
hour
of
of
their
gameplay,
own
1.5.
goals.
And like total of 6 hours of story.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
That's my favorite tank bloody game.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Lean in a little.
My. This doesn't bode well.
He's flirting with him, yeah.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
Oh.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Oh.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Oversized hoodies are true to size. Yeah, it's kind of
For
like
you, Master
a lot of
Ilua.
other hoodies.
How
There should
could
be
I
a chart
refuse?
to see how big it is.
Also, please pass my regards
Let me
on
see.
to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh, we're back to... Yeah, there's a guide at the bottom. If you scroll down at the product,
I have
you can
to keep
see.
searching for a path toward reality.
Like, you can see the sizing. Okay, guys, wait. I will have to... I drank too many glasses of water. Okay, this means I need to 1 minute quick toilet. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, I found out, but the world first oversized hoodie has no guide. Oh, the Firak. I mean, they're all the same, I think. So you can just use another one. I hope, at least. We need to collect some feathers again. Loop. 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 We're
This should
powering
do
her
it.
up.
The last
Where are we
2
going this
times I
time?
tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does actually. It is different. Wait. Iraq. Iraq oversized hoodie. Ah, it's really difficult actually. You might be right, but I don't know. Yeah, you can contact the support as well. Might be good.
Nothing here either.
No worries, no worries. I'm happy to help. Oh, I mean, I didn't really help, but don't worry.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Sorry.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
Yeah, I can do weekly boss with chat if there's Genshin
I'm
players
merely
in chat.
considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
Oh, now
The
we
only
can communicate
places
with
I
them.
haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Wait, I thought Nicole was the mystery ally.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
I don't get who the mystery ally is.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the
COLUMBINA,
space.
man.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Relax, I think it's looking pretty solid, but might be a fiesta in the
The
beginning.
flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying.
You think it's
I only went
Columbina?
into the
Nah.
lobby last time, so I've never
Banana
actually
tip.
been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Just walk through the door. He's clapped.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
A cat.
Meow. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Oh, you're playing in
Traveler
English?
and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
Because then I don't have to
This
read
is where
out
they've
6
been
hours of
staying,
story.
Yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
So is the mystery allied a fucking cat or what?
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Bro, is she gonna
Here
manage this or what?
goes. I'll need to carefully control my
Now she will be
strength.
scared and be like, whoo! Oh no, wait. Oh, ultimate. Oh, shit, we need to write, guys. Sorry. Oh, look at this. Wowzers. Okay, I can't read jack shit. What is this handwriting? What are we writing here? Can anyone read? Meeres is mid at wow. What the hell? Okay. I mean. Good question.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well,
Hey, they're not different.
Do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
In a complete different timeline.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
But she
Let's
just
try
drew
and
on the
make some
wall
time
here.
to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, so
really
she's
you.
Omega in the past. Okay,
But
makes sense.
why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
Yeah.
Wait. Time.
Oh.
That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an
She
earlier point in
realized.
time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Wait, is this how we defeat the doctor?
Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
We go back in time.
Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Just open the window.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Oh.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the
Just
other
take
side?
the Deutsche Bahn.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Open
Don't
the
bother.
fucking windows.
Time is of the essence.
She's just gonna destroy the window.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
Look at this.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
No, he's just drunk.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Go badge.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them.
Yeah, let's write
How
some
I
more
wish
stuff on
I
the
could
wall.
stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Holy, she wrote a whole...
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Holy!
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
It was, of course,
Well, I never
the
do.
duck.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Yeah, was this all the clues she shared? Surely not, huh? Oh, guys, we have 3 more locations. Oh, we go with Sandrone, guys. Peak gameplay coming up. Or not gameplay, but Sandrone behavior.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Yeah, you guys should be ready for pre-patch,
And
but
husks
not the
surely
full
shouldn't
state,
show
of
up in the
course.
scan,
No.
since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
The Doro communication device. Beep beep.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
We are
you
busy.
still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Nice.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
Oh.
See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then.
The cat tree.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
There we go. Easy for her.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Sandrone is happy. He's like...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does This means we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows.
He has
Miss
to
Androne,
show off as well.
There's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Yeah, what are we cooking?
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there?
Wait, is Paimon still sobbing?
Right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she?
Oh, never mind.
Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Yeah, where did...
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Wait, why does Paimon say we can take the...
Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Oh.
How sweet. Well,
Hello,
since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Bro, why did Paimon just say
that
we can take any of the Traveler stuff?
All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Ja, for sure not Paimon.
What do we have here?
A photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Holy. The record of achievements and memories.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
So she's going to use her power now to find where he is. Wait.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Why can we play Polonia? Holy. They didn't remove the weekly treasure profession knowledge. No, they didn't. What did I miss? Was gone for like 20 minutes. Did you hear Dottores monologue? Wait, this is the ancient log. This is not it. This is the concerning apocalypse. But till the eyes, Columbina was able to communicate with the people. Yeah. So Columbina is going back in time more and more, and she managed to leave a note.
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Wait, why did my auto go away?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
And now Marinette
I
and
never imagined that Romorian ideas
Albedo
would be
are
so
trying to
similar
research
to
how
the
to stop him.
diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Halfway. Let's go, Polonia. Surely it's this fat book here. Never mind. Then it's the scrolls here. Never mind. Random paper stack. Ancient log. Okay, I clicked on all of them. There we go. We got him. Not reading the lore. It's fine. Yeah, this is too much.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Oh wait, the auto goes away all the time.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
And this Renee guy was a
Deconstructing the
crazy.
pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I have no idea what she's drawing up. Does she need another book?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Okay, what book do we need next?
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yeah, this is the story. It's not crazy gameplay. This story. Is it the scrolls this time? Never mind. These guys, the history of the decline in Photoremonia. This sounds good. Okay, never mind. What the hell? The Clockwork Saint. There we go. I mean, I still think that this Renee guy built Sandrone. Probably. That's my opinion.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Right, Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, The world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created.
Oh yeah, no, I mean the Elaine
Why
Guillotine
I was
made
born.
man. Yeah.
René,
Mhm.
his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Wait 1 sec. That's where I was born. Yeah. So the Elaine Guillotine created Sandrone.
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
He drew up some crazy shit.
What was Elen's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said.
Chifokoa.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True, true.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd
You
sooner
okay? Hello,
die
hello.
than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction
Oh,
criteria.
she's cooking some crazy shit here.
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
Mm-hmm.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Nice. No comment. Yeah, he's safe.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you
Oh,
gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
What?
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Of course. Of course, of course. Wait, why does the quest say tea time? Do I now need to bring tea to her or what after she rambled? I guess so. I'm for tea. Are world first Genshin players yet? We are. We're looking absolutely solid. We're currently making tea for Sandrone. Look, we have tea and food right here. Boom.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
Hello there, Llama.
They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Oh.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Fortune cookie.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I mean, you never know. Wait, escort evacuees to Snezhnaya. Oh, wait, do we see Snezhnaya? Will not.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh shit, new part of the region here. Meet up a child. Hey, yo. I guess he is in Snezhnaya.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
He's back,
you look
guys.
Well.
Look at him.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Oh.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
So
Great.
Tsaritsa will decide if
Aside
he's
from
evil.
that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
No, tell us.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Take him out.
Laid bare.
A troop turned monster.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I
Keep
appreciate
playing.
the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Holy fuck, Dottore is
What in the
transforming
world has
people
been
into
going
monsters.
on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go
Minus
on.
rep. Gained.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Oh shit, we're allowed to
My
kill him.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
We're about to kill
Her
him.
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
No.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do.
Yeah, he's rage
I
baiting
have
us.
to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
No.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
It's Ritza.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Wow.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Just attack it. Oh!
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Oh, shit.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis
Got a
defense
moosh.
back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Tremendous.
This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Meow. Yeah.
Hat Guy and I will go in to
Hat
investigate.
guy in
Sounds sensible to me.
Look, Scarabmeow.
Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Meow.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Hell yeah. It's time. We're entering. Let's see what's inside.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Oh.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
We have the wall here. Inside the energy field.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, I saw this in the trailer.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Or the people got transformed into animals. That would make sense, huh?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Did I miss the gun? I guess yeah, but it was like a few hours
I
ago.
think we can safely rule out the possibility
Probably
that
2
they're
or
all
3
pets.
hours.
Is
It was
skirting
horror.
around the topic your
Horror
way of
show,
showing
actually.
consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
My last monocle, that's also like a horror show. I'm convinced that these animals are either swap the body with the humans or the humans are these animals.
Careful.
Oh shit.
Please. Help us.
No.
Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Quit following me.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Told you
Those
guys.
people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead,
their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Oof. That's rough.
Squall and Fury.
Very rough.
Too slow.
We are leaving.
Behold.
Get out of there.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Beep, beep.
Yes? Who is it?
Okay. Wait, while they're yapping, I'm getting a quick snack. I'm listening.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
Okay, I'm back.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait.
Oh
Someone's there.
no. We got some
What are
rice
you
crackers, by the
looking
way.
at?
Hmm.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I
Is
don't
the
dislike my
doctor showing
current
you?
life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Yeah, we are acquiring the food bow.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice
Oh.
for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
He's back, guys.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for
Wait,
me
you can
to judge.
recreate Conra?
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Oh
what are you
no.
gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
She got caught.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a
Holy.
good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
Oh.
What is this endless darkness?
The doctor
I
is
can't
trying
see
to...
anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
Sorry. Sorry.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken.
Oh, he's flexing
You've
so hard.
proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
I
You
am,
could
yeah.
have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
That is kind of based. Yeah, I love.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
What a deal. Are we taking that deal? Maybe we just go with Dottore. Fuck the rest.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
We're going again. Go again. Wait, where do we end up?
Humans.
Oh, just with the Raya. Sunari.
Always trying to use powers
Rächer.
you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
Yeah, that's
My
true.
body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, sniti ipotuftos.
Just going some power from them. Suck a little bit of power here. Raiden clears. Yeah, I don't know. Raiden would have owned some people here. But I mean, the doctor clears everyone currently.
To make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh shit, I need to press spacebar. What the? Okay, yeah, I don't spam. How is the story from scratch? Like 200 hours probably? Like from if you start the game at the beginning.
Did it work?
What the fuck, we just collapsed. Collapso Runo.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me?
Wait, it's a drone.
Columbina, I said wake up now!
I like how I give you something to press, we pay attention.
Good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room
Actually.
next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Good.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Bro, she doesn't give a fuck, yeah?
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What the...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well,
How bad?
Would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is... neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Holy. I remember Borderlands, there was a quest, 20 or 30 minute monologue. If you don't listen and can't get right until start again. What?
Did I pass out?
No way.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
No.
Back
Then just
there.
come back.
I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Uh-huh.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Of course. New power. We're still weak as fuck though.
Harder and harder to use my power.
We are weak as fuck.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay, we cannot touch the void. Otherwise we die. Okay, power regained.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Is this when we entered Nordcry? That's the big question. Poorly.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where
Never
Flint's
mind.
is based.
Hello, Flint's.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nordcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
You should also play some horror game.
Hope we don't
Yeah,
land
I
on
know,
our
I
heads,
know.
then.
You need to play horror before midnight.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So she was helping us from the past since the beginning of the story. And we never knew. They actually ghost gaming, yeah. But how does this all make sense?
How'd
Like,
you do it?
I guess she can just control the power of time because she is on, like, I don't know. Because she is the moon goddess of the moon that can control the power, I guess.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
No, she's being sucked again. No. And now she has no power left.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
I don't have to do it myself anymore. She just does it herself.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the
Well,
past.
now it's the final chance.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Let's get it. Just pop back in. Don't even ask. Just be like, yo guys.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, that's when we first arrived.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
I'm watching the stream and already I got a post from Genshin.
Traveler.
That's it.
Paimon. No.
But no leaks. Yeah,
Stay
no leaks.
calm.
Leaks-free stream.
I don't have much power left to change things.
And no
I
spoilers.
don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
Like she just needs to
way
tap herself
back.
on the shoulder and be like, boop.
To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped.
Yeah, but just...
Wait. Time flowing backwards.
Just steal the
Tri-Lune
Tri-Lune
authority.
authority. Oh.
Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
I have no idea. You tell
I
me.
know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me.
She becomes the Kuhenki.
Now it makes sense.
Or she becomes no. Or she's changing the... Oh yeah, so she does do this. Oh shit.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
So she is Luanota.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Oh no, never mind.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story.
So
As
we
for
didn't really
mine-
manage to return though.
Mine must go in a different direction.
Oh shit, the first quest is complete. What the hell? We're halfway there then. Sort of a recurrent off-stream topic, but is there any reason why you play tank besides you like it? No, I just do enjoy it, in raiding especially.
How would you like to experience the thrill
he's back,
of
guys.
never being held accountable
Let's
for
get
your
more rage
actions?
baited.
You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Okay, he's
Believe
crazy.
me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Of course.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it
Bro,
offers.
what is he even planning after, like...
Paimon, coming in!
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Oh, that's
Could
rough.
I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
Oh, no.
Paimon, coming in!
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know
Describe
I'm
also
not
the
quite
tank.
the hero
Also
you
true.
say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier.
What the hell?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Or is he gonna show like the experiments on animals and humans or what? Oh, a trailer. Or like a
Now to
cinematic.
that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Oh shit. Holy.
A new face. Interesting.
Holy, why did he leave? First was Scara coming in clutch. My man. Scara, meow.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Holy, thank you. But why did the doctor let us escape, though? I mean,
It's
he
nothing.
could just kill everyone.
I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Yeah, more sure.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
That's rough, yeah.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Well, is he gonna mention that he stabbed him but nothing happened, by the way?
All right. Rescue operation complete.
Surely.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Okay. The True Moon, the quest. Holy. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, Sandrone needs to clutch it up here, I think.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree
Oh
in
yeah, they're
mind.
also allowed to kill the
I
doctor.
don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazistenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
They're back. Let's fucking get it.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad
Fuck
you're
is that
okay.
Jordan, bro? It is best.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you worried.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
She's angry.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back?
Oh no.
Traveler! It's really you!
Bye, Mon. She's crying again.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
I don't like
You
the
can
fact there's no
finally
pause. Yeah, there's no
breathe easy,
pause this
Paimon.
Archon quest. That's true. It's full blast.
Great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
No.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching
Mommy, I'm doing
a
good, I'm doing
misty-eyed
good.
reunion between friends.
I'm hyped for this Genshin story
It's
to
nothing.
conclude.
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know when
Yeah,
enough
that
would
is
be tearing up
Paimon's
as well if they were here.
voice, basically, man.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no!
Let's hug it
No,
out.
thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Yeah, please tell
While I
him.
was being held captive,
Thank
I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Thank God he's explaining everything.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Yeah, they found out that Columbina is still
Called
alive.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Yeah.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Did you just pop up?
You sure loved quietly sneaking in
You
mid-conversation.
just walked in. It's
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
nice.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
Okay, that's
But
quite
where
far in the
Miss
past.
Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
She's giving
They
the
were
best lore
extensions
drops.
of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I swear. Nicole just comes in, drops some lore pieces. It is always perfect. Very nice. It's
Like
crazy.
I thought.
Oh.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Just walk backwards.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air.
I just hit my
I
desk.
have
I'm
to
so
keep
sorry.
my wits about me.
Investigate the anomaly. Let's see. Wait, Revia? Wait.
Is that
What
the
the hell?
Revia of Solnari?
No way.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
What the fuck, he gave
I
up?
find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
Abby,
And then,
no.
in the final moment before
What
I
did
was
you
thrown
summon?
into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right.
Dainsleif.
It was so long ago now.
But yeah, Abby, I
But
got
we were
C6
friends
Columbina
once.
and Whip.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Wait, is this the what Dainsleif became? No, Dainsleif is still existing. This is a friend of Dainsleif from Canria in the past, and he's one of the 5 sinners of Canria. And we banished him like 2 or 3 patches ago. He got thrown into the space by Columbina with the help of Dainsleif and everyone else as well. And Ryan Daughter's alchemy, that was what Albedo was speaking about earlier, and stuff. Yeah, a little bit complicated. I guess it was the whole story. Yeah, like
This
6
is
hours.
the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Rolindus.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Wait, what?
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Dottore
He'd been
resurrected
collecting
him?
fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Holy.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh, to the past.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Holy, he's turning a leaf.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Okay.
My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
I think she needs a
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Oh.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Let's get it. So now we need to find Berlindis. Tell her the whole life story of her lover. Holy moly. That's gonna take a while.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
She's standing there. Let's get it. Hello, Thrillindis. Holy moly, she looks a bit scuffed.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Ooh, I wouldn't say so, yeah.
He's doing better than he was.
Ah.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
That's a good way to describe
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Really rough, yeah, to learn this like 500 years after it happened.
I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
She knows.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Oh shit. Just gonna drop the yes.
You could say that.
Aha.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus?
Because she's going Deutsche
Where am
Bahn.
I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
Pretty rough.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually,
Fish,
I
yeah.
came to the conclusion that
I see
time in
Abishi's
here
sword. I
flows
guess you
in
can see.
reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe.
Oof.
Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Nice that she's helping us. No, by the way, I didn't spend that much.
Have you
I spent
noticed the
100K.
golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Yeah, I think I had 420 that were like around 3K.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Nibelung, we know him.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
But she's actually gonna walk to the beginning of Tivat.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Thank you. Thank you, Lindis. So now we're gonna walk to the beginning of Tivat, to Nibelung's era.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
No.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
We fell.
sister.
Huh?
Have you come from the distant future?
Who the fuck are you? Little sister? Is it the moon goddess or what? The previous moon goddess.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all
But
life
it's
lasts for
over.
but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
True.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Oh, nice.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
No, part of it's just yen is cheaper than euro. That's basically it, I guess.
Too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
She's in the group.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a
No.
tricky problem.
René de
Part of it was not
Petrichor
the
of the
case when I was in
Natsitsun
Japan.
Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Oh.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Oh, shit.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh. He has an idea how to kill Dottore.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in
we had
some
that in the
way.
last story.
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Oh, okay.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only
right.
you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. Inasmuch as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me
Always
any other
very smart.
virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I trust Sandrone. She's a legend.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Go based.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
One
How
leg
much?
of her.
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Oh shit. Talking to Sandrone. Oh wait, I can play the game again? After like 3 hours I can play my own characters? No way. I mean, gone again, but let's see.
Miss Sandrone, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here
Hello.
too.
No.
She was just helping them sort through their things.
Hello, Paimon.
How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Okay, what are they
If
cooking
I
up?
might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Tronella, just pick the server. I think there's only one PvE server. If you don't want to play World PvP, then you need to pick the one PvE server. If you want PvP, I sadly don't know where most people are playing on. But there's no hardcore in TBC, so don't worry about that.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
So what did Hat Guy cook up? Oh shit, what is he doing?
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Yeah, you can pick the crowded one, exactly. Yeah.
It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
But so he's using his computing.
What? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Holy.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Fucking Sandrone.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Just another day.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Holy Scara.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
The doctor.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
Nice. I trust you, he trusts me.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Ooh, you're right.
Very
the same
close
as
to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about
That was
Irminsul.
really fast, by the way.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
No, do it.
He's not gonna die, right?
Skull emoji.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Yeah, don't drop the core.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Surely Duran will protect him.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results
That's
are
good,
out.
that's good. Sandrone returns to her initial question. In Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, or Duran, stand next to Head Guy, keep watching over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Oh shit. What the fuck is this game? It's a Genshin.
The worst case
a gacha
scenario
game
with the core
that's out since
removal
like 5 years at this
is
point.
either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet
It is a
death
nice cat.
should have been my fate long
Oscar
ago.
meow.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Of course, we
She
trust in
will.
Sandrone.
We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right.
Exact.
And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory
That's
arrives.
Let's go, Durin. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. The Taurus words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Okay, wait, is this the time to get water back or what? How much did you get for your kidney? Wait, yeah, what the fuck is this lady?
Who are you?
Okay, I will get water, and then she said it's, I mean, this is probably the previous moon goddess, I would assume. But we're back. Okay, we are back. Let's see what...
Call me
who she is.
Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
What the hell is she? She must be a moon goddess, huh?
Sonnet.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
She has humongous moon.
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
True.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends?
Like,
You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me, introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Oh no. Is she gonna say that they're all gonna die?
I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
And hello,
It's all
Fano,
right.
hello.
We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Wait, so
When did
why?
you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Holy
I
fuck, look at her
see.
dress and the moon.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I
Oh,
can
look at the
hold
other
out
two.
a while longer.
What the hell? Are they gonna help us get back?
We
or
don't
what?
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh shit. Okay, the blue one looks the best though.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, all fucking
Allow me
confused.
to introduce you to COLUMBINA hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's
I
been
think they were
annoying
just
you.
confused.
She
by
tends
the
to
way.
talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, so she reached the end. Oh.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
There is no story
But
command.
he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
First is
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Exactly, the war.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
Oh no.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
The sisters are not happy.
What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
That's rough.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Yeah, you fucked up.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Just link her to
Is
one
that
of the
not
moons.
why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We
She's
just
right.
made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, COLUMBINA? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss COLUMBINA has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, COLUMBINA promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow COLUMBINA to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello?
Probably the play.
Listen up! This is extremely important!
Next, Nefer presents the hypothesis as this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels
Not
like.
only is COLUMBINA alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted
Nicole,
for her.
bro, she's just
I'm
happy.
sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure COLUMBINA is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's
Bellatrix, stay safe. And I also don't know how long this goes.
That's
Thank you very much for hanging
in
around.
the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
Bellatrix gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
What the hell? First of all, Philip, day 3 salt is subside. I'm a bit confused about that. And the other thing, Bellatrix, right before you leave, thank you so much for the 10. But stay safe on the way home. We're doing this again. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've
There are
continued.
passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
SG_Philip gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
We're doing this again. I guess so. I don't know what. I guess the Genshin story is too how's it called? The Genshin story is too crazy. Thank you, but guys, so much. Philip and Bellatrix, thank you. Make sure if you got a gifted sub, say thank you. Otherwise, you might step on a Lego.
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's
Hey, they don't know
a
Kuvaki?
unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Oh.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
Float in the air?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
Yeah, she has 3 moons in front of her.
You'll need our power.
Yeah.
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Let's go, Columbina.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
I mean, she does have a part of her soul, so... Order the coffin. So she has a part of her soul already, so she can just die, get the power, and reconstruct herself in Lunathar.
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
A spaceship. Ah, surely
You
not.
don't
That's
think
too
she'd-
complicated.
Write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Draw a picture.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
Yeah,
If
to
she
resurrect.
is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
No.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Surely Columbina can heal her.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Why is watching
I need
Boba
to know
movies?
you'll honor our agreement,
I don't know what
Yehoda.
to say.
Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
And now we'll look into the past, to the beginning of war.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Let's see.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
You're all scattered. Let's get it.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Oh, they would just meet up. Thank you. Oh, nice. I don't have to talk to all of you guys
Seems you
individually.
have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Okay. Let's see. So what the fuck is she gonna cook up now?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Of course.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
That's what I said.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
So they just give her all the power,
And
she
before
dies,
that,
and then...
I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Okay, I didn't really...
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
That's good news that now is going out for a date with Gingy to paint.
Canon?
That sounds insane. I hope we will see the picture.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, shit. Good question. Good question.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, COLUMBINA. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, COLUMBINA. Arya, Sonnet.
So now she's
you
getting
too.
the power of all three. Holy smokes.
Okay.
She's gonna be as
All
strong
right.
as Dottore. I guess. Well, she'll be stronger, I guess. Because she is already a goddess.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Holy. They lost their powers.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Holy. That's why she has a almost full moon at the back.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina.
Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't...
Hello,
I wish I
THD.
could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
So she is the moon of Tibet. Currently. And Mox, very nice, yeah. One more converted to the game.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
When are we gonna fight Totoro, by the way? We have to fight him as well at some point.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks and it starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one knows how strong Dottore's grasp of the three moons' powers is. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that not a single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. The only chance of victory relies on everyone working together and just make, as a team, you reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely
Our
back
plan is
home.
clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
I mean,
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
that's so base. Time is just always shambles.
We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Let's get Columbina back. We need her. Otherwise, we will lose.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Of
Oh
course.
gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I
When
had
do you
no
actually play
idea.
when I'm done with the story?
Well, you're all
For
the
like
braver
an
for
hour,
it.
I think, maybe?
Still,
Probably.
I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Makes sense.
It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Yeah, there's a new zone as well.
Technically, those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Of course. Because she has a plan.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh shit, I can play the game again. Reunite.
Wayne.
A drone.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
What did she build?
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni!
And big ones,
Time you
guys.
recognize my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You
Wish there was
should
an
check
option
on
to
the
skip?
others
No,
if you have
I'm happy
time.
there's no skip.
Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
I mean, I do enjoy this story a lot.
Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, so now we have a 20%. Holy fuck, the formula is pumping. Oh, I have shitty. Spider. I need these for her. Don't have them right now though. I guess we go with these. For these. Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
A pleasure.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront
And
Dottore
get
head
absolutely
on.
destroyed, yeah.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
I am sure. Let's see, what does Durin and Albedo have to say?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Yes.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Well, if everyone is leaving us behind to fight, that like we go and fight Dottore with like 5 people or something.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
I can't.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, we got quick heal.
All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Now, Paimon is like, I don't know, just an observer, just yapping, I guess, yeah? Okay, hostilities are incoming and
Here they
broke
come.
those minions.
That's quite a horde.
Oh shit, guys.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
Paimon is like a streamer, just
I'm at the
yapping the
ready.
whole time. Okay, guys, now we have to fight. Wait. Oh, we have to play maybe. Let's see. Surely we have to play now.
Go! Beware the creatures of the night.
Be silent. To dust.
Ooh, dust.
Close your eyes.
Okay, 30% already, guys. 30% to get Columbina back.
By the frost moon of old.
Is Flynn C6? No, these are trial characters.
Cannot stand
I don't
against
know.
us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That
Like, these are not my own characters. These are like anyone gets them doing the story. Platinator meme. I mean, wait, I can see what constellations there are. There's C3, the trial characters.
Stay back! Decay! Witness my great undertaking! Live!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Naturally.
Is it because, as created beings go, we're of a higher level than...
Okay, 50% already. I would assume they always say da. I think they always C2 or C3, the trial characters. Look.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend.
God
I
damn,
was
you
just
guys.
about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
60 big ones. Oh shit. That's not good
You're
for us.
looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
That's not good for us.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
What does he mean? Gonna TP around everywhere and just tell everyone, yo, I'm here. Oh shit. This is where the trailer. What? He just ripped open the sky. And we're in a hand. What?
The experiment begins.
Shadowlands. Okay. Take cover to escape the... Okay.
Go!
What the...
forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies.
That's more like it. Some
It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
What the fuck is happening?
Go!
What the hell? Let me move, man. I need to shoot you.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
What the hell? Stay right where you are.
It
You're
all
punished
adds
for
up.
crossing the line.
Time to come clean. No more lies.
Steady now. Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
What the hell? Yo. Wait, I just lost one of my members in the
It all
squad
adds
here.
up. Let's see what you're made of.
Leave this place.
Water jet!
No, he's lost, guys. I can't rest
No
him.
more lies.
Sense of direction is now.
Time to come clean.
Guys, we killed him. We killed him. Look, he just killed himself. What the hell, guys? He was dead. That's not good for us.
Yeah!
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
Guys, we have huge
It all
damage
falls into
here.
place.
We're fine.
The mystery unravels.
Tell me, go!
A grave
Looks like
No.
Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Okay. Only 2 people left. That's not too ideal.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Okay, guys, we got him again.
No
We got him
more
again. Oh, he didn't heal to full. Hey, yo. We're fine.
Seek within.
Okay, never mind. He's back to full, guys.
Time to come clean.
I take it all back.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Go!
Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, no. We're dodging this.
Go!
Dodging this. No.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Go!
Yeah, I'm
My
alone,
apologies.
guys.
I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
I can't really do anything alone. I'm a little bit. I just put some water balls in him, I guess. Bloop, 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 bloop. What the? I don't think I can defeat him.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
That's true. I'm
My
at
guess
70%
would
only.
be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't
We're working on
understand
it, Abby,
what I
but
could have
he's a
done to
god
upset
currently,
her
so...
so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she
Okay.
grew to dislike me.
He's just crazy.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Exactly.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Yeah, she is. What an entrance, though.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh, no. No. Bologna. He got ultra smoked.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No. What the hell?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Holy fuck!
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Kind of true. Bad situation. He's right. Another
It's pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Holy! Yeah, she is.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Surely the witches are gonna interfere, huh? Never mind. What the fuck, you just closed the sky?
The moon will never be yours!
Oh wait, Skara's core is in Polonia.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here, To inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Holy!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Holy! What the hell?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Okay, we need to wait for the right moment, she said. Yeah, let's see.
Whoa.
So my team is fucking garbanzo reactions, yeah. There's 2 Hydro characters.
Water jet! Wipe out! Water jet!
Wayne.
Columbina, you're not really doing damage in this team, yeah, but it's okay. So Doris, no, wait for Columbina to create an opening. Oh shit!
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Oh, what the hell?
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
It's over, Dottore!
Okay. Wir fucking Omega Power, wie das unlockt. Okay.
Time to pay for your hate.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Is that it? No, he's still resting himself, but he's... Oh my lordies. Another cinematic.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh shit! He snatched the moon marrow.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Holy.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Holy smoly, he just got blasted.
This loathsome world.
Where's the drone though? Hello?
No, this world is our home.
Surely she can heal her. No, I'm not a god, Bellatrix, but we summoned the Columbina back who's god now. Like, was insane. Surely we can heal her, huh? Hey, ain't no way we let her on the ground. Columbina has insane powers at the moment. After the battle returned to Nitro Town, the scars left on Nordcry by the doctors slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis end, people gradually return to Nordcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Yes.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here!
She mows a lot. Yeah, she's exhausted all the time since the beginning of this.
Beneath a new moon.
She's always
Voyage
exhausted.
begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
That guy is just there for free meal. Definitely.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Wouldn't stay for free food? We're based.
Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
Of course.
We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Paimon, you fought. Amazing.
Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
No, I've not looked at Silver Palace
Don't
now.
poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
You were worried. No, Paimon is crying again.
Mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
No.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Lavish meal. Anything for Paimon.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
What the fuck did she eat?
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
What the?
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and
I did not expect that.
during the league meeting.
Also, where is Sandrone, bro?
Probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Ah, she's right.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
Big rar.
Were you about to head out?
subscribed.
There's still some
1
time
year.
before the ceremony begins, you know.
Travel, thank you so much for the 1 year.
We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Big rar.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Oh, I can finally play my characters. Ain't no way, those. We're back, guys. Okay, let's see.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
That is true. That's
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style.
Of course.
Inefa,
Thank you, I know.
Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Oof.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Oh shit.
She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oh.
Oops.
What the hell?
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Ain't no
The
way.
view there is better.
Thank you.
That's crazy. She just stole the snacks of the kid.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
Why
I
do
don't
they
know
not
any of
pronounce
the
the
big
G in
shots
his
here.
name?
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself.
Yeah.
All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also
No
agree
idea
that
what
we
that
would
is.
sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
Only he's just giving his
If you
work
say
away
so.
to Ilua.
I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Yeah. Oh shit! Is it the thank you party? Let's see.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
No, he can't drink, guys. It's shambles for him.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Never mind.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years
Maybe
away,
they add the
Grandmaster.
mute. I don't know. I think the new
Yeah,
voice actors
you
are
could say
probably
that
really
again.
good.
Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Oh shit! He's going back to Mondstadt.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Yeah, the new actress I think is
Can
really
everyone
good.
see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Yeah, they changed like 5
Soak
patches
it up
ago,
like
I
a
think.
sponge. I'll make
Or
sure
6
you get a
patches.
chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Nice.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Beautiful speech.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Cat
That's a
one.
bold
Is the new character an
statement.
Archon? No, there's...
Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
There's theoretically no Archon in this region, but the moon goddess. But theoretically the Archon in some way, shape or form, I guess, like similar to other regions. But there's no Archon in this region.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Yeah, I also did get her signature weapon, yeah. I got C6
The Frost Moon
R1.
Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I
Okay,
have to
fine.
join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll...
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work. What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Artificial,
Also,
that is impossible. I don't have
she's
anything left.
considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Oh, Nicole. Hello.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure, we can have tea with Nicole. Where's Sandrone, by the way? I need answers, okay? I need answers.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
Like, yo, there's a lot
If
of
it's
old
any
characters are getting buffed,
consolation,
actually.
Let
Or
me
got
say
buffed.
that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
True.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
No, I don't think it's a
ominous
list.
at all.
Hello, rename. Like, there's no list of what got buffed or whatever. It's just the Hexen Circle. I think you can just Google Hexen Circle Genshin and then get all the characters that got buffed.
Not for the time being. Just think of this
I was
as
dumb
a
enough to
general
get
check-in
C4
to make
Klee.
sure this communication system
sec.
is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
I would like to say Klee got buffed and is probably, like, if you have C4 as well, probably second best pirate DPS in the game. Yolis.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Always good to talk to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah, what is keeping you occupied is Alice.
Yeah.
So
Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Oh, no.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Yeah,
By
that's
the
what
way,
she meant,
You
truly.
did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed, we went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
She's right.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Wait. Oh, shit. Are they already leaving? Are we being left behind or what? Hey, yo, team. Did you put for Duran as well? Yeah. I have also C2 Duran. Wait, so is Vaka going home about? No, these guys. Oh shit. These two.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Yo, where
you
is she?
always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Yeah, there's midnight
Maybe
Pripyat,
I'm
yeah.
just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, Mr. Hat Guy.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
What?
She's the one we should be thanking.
What do you mean? You just said...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What the hell?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
Is she gonna get buried next to the Elaine?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
No.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
There's also some kind of backup
I can
plan.
only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Group effort.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
Ain't no way.
But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Of course, Fushuski.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
I am sure.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Of
If
course.
you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Nice.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
One pep talk by Paimon and we're ready to rumble. We need to go here. Let's see. Hello, Columbina.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over,
Reckon it
I've
ages are,
decided
yeah.
to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
How's it been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
No, but it's not that bad.
Columbina, Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, the picture book we made. Or like the drawings,
Thank
I mean.
you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Meme, it is really up in the air. There's no tuning done yet. There's also probably a beta build coming this week or next week, so it's complete RNG. Can't tell you.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
I thought I clicked on the wrong series of seeing Genshin. No. Yeah, the end of the newest story quest that got released today. After 6 hours or something
To our
now.
shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point.
Oh.
The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
Oh.
Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or
So the
something
heavenly
that cannot
principles
be
put
known.
our ship away. What the hell?
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this?
Hey, but weren't they
I
supposed to
know
be
it must have
asleep
been
when
hard
we
to work up the
landed?
courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
That's crazy though.
Then let's go.
He's talking, yeah, the travelers have been talking since the whole Notfly arc a lot, yeah.
And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking
need
about
some-
the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Holy! But why is the ship? Why was the ship brought on the moon by the heavenly principles?
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay. We're going to the moon.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
That's Alice, huh? Yeah.
Oh, and about that mage,
What?
Nicole.
Oh, sorry, I'm
I
stupid,
only
Nicole.
recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
No.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Surely she's coming back.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Oh.
I'm afraid I didn't see much.
Okay, never
It
mind.
seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Guilty look.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Holy. Oh my god. That was a flashbang. What the hell? We're actually just on the moon.
We're here. Over there.
It is just a ship laying there, what? It is. What the fuck? That's crazy. Jump? Oh. Why is there a ship here? So many questions.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
I guess we can go to space, yeah, now with COLUMBINA.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there.
That's
all
crazy.
All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
So what info are we gonna get from this ship? What lore drop will happen? We go to Mars.
Finished?
Oh.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Oh, tell me.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you all right?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One
But that
small
would mean
piece
that
at a
Lumine is
time.
the first descendant.
I remember
which is
Lumine
not true.
telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh shit, the new outfit. The new drip.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Yeah, Bon, that is correct.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh shit, new talents unlocked. Oh yeah, Chubby got buffed.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
I'm got a flower as well. How many things are we getting?
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
We got a Fluva.
What are
The
you
new
thinking
outfit,
about
flower,
now?
and buffs.
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong down in Tevat. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Holy, we did it. I mean, that's probably a prologue.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
We got new outfit. And we got the Moon Prayer Blossom. Look, we have the new drip. Okay.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Oh me lordies.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
I don't get this game. I mean, it's a big story game, basically, that has gacha elements for the characters. Yeah. If you want to play all the characters they bring out.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
But there's Infowatch
But I
is now.
experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about it as Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
It is insane, yep. I mean, the story is always yep.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Yeah, these are the 3 guys we didn't meet yet.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future
Once
plans?
things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Holy moly. Return to Tevat. Let's get back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
Ooh,
that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
What the... What the hell? Why did the ending just crumble? Ay, 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 ay. We did it. Wait, there's a new... Yeah, there's Nouvelette's outfit. Oh, guys, I haven't done anything in the game. New outfit for Nouvelette, though. Buying.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melizine's thoughtful gesture. I shall procure suitable gifts as thanks.
Nice. Nouvelette, new outfit. We're hyped. Okay. Holy moly, we're done with the story. Very nice, though. Very nice.
But...
This was a beautiful one. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, how long was this? How have I been streaming since 8 hours already? What the... Rickaruno. That's crazy. Okay.
Surge.
Okay. Checking the mail. I don't even know what these things are. I'm just claiming all. We got some crystals, we got some horse box, some costume. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we got a horse. Yeah, we got a horse costume.
Three moons converge.
Very nice. Okay. I think this will probably mark the end of today, guys. Holy moly. We have completed the story. We're looking solid, locked in. I have many other things to do, theoretically. There's a whole new zone to discover, but it's fine. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Holy smokes. So. Let me see. Okay. So, my friends, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging around with the Genshin content. Tomorrow in the morning, we are back playing classic Wowzers until like 5 p.m. 4 p.m. I think. Together with Mauki in German, of course. Yeah, there's nothing else. It's just classic. On Friday the same. And then Sunday we have beta content again. And classic. That's the idea. I might stream tomorrow on my hidden account or whatever. The second account.
Hall every day.
Okay, relax, relax. They're yapping. I might stream on the second account tomorrow, the M+. And maybe today when I get the world buff or whatever in classic. But it will just be nothing crazy, okay? Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a beautiful one. Bye-bye. And talk to you guys tomorrow morning for some wow. Bye. Much love, everyone. It was a pleasure watching Genshin. I mean, I really enjoyed the story. I know there was no gameplay, but the story was nice. So, thank you guys. It was a pleasure. Bye-bye. Much love. And stay safe.